Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday indeed. Just a fob. How are you? For some reason, one of my widgets is not working, or my sources isn't working. So I'm gonna see if I can fix that. That's good. Glad you're doing well. Well, I tried to fix it. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So the plan today is to finish this thing. We gonna do it. We are gonna do it. For show. For show. Okay. Ah! I bumped it. Need to change our music. Hello, Alonzo. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Gonna try to finish this thing today. Snoopy gonna have a doghouse. Ah, yeah. Them workers just don't want to clean up after themselves, do they? I tell you what. No. I know. I'm just joking. Yeah, that's the thing. You get your house worked on, then you gotta put stuff back together. Gotta put the furniture back like it's supposed to be, and all that kind of good stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, especially when you have termites in your house. I'm sure you don't want to deal with that ever again. That's 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 bad. I hope we never have that issue. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, that is so crazy. Wow. A box of computer accessories. So they wait. So the box of the computer accessories were in a wood box? I thought termites only ate wood. I'm confused. How'd they eat the computer parts? Oh, okay. Cardboard. Okay, I see what you're saying now. So were the computer parts okay, or were they kind of messed up too? Yeah, yeah, I know they mostly ate wood. I wouldn't think they'd be able to get after the metal pieces on the computer parts. Hey, babe. Oh, okay. Well, at least you don't need them. But yeah, they probably tore that cardboard box apart. Yeah, babe, I hope we never have to deal with what Alonzo's dealing with right now. He had to completely. Sounds like he had to completely gut his house because of termites. But we live in a trailer, so that's a little different. But probably not much different than an actual. Well, it might be different, but I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just gonna stop. Just gonna stop. They're working on the sides of the box. Okay. Well, at least you got them before they destroyed the whole thing. They've always been your nemesis. Wahaha. Nemesis of termites. Termite man. Yeah, our frame's still wood. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so hopefully we never have to deal with that issue. I haven't noticed any signs of termites, so that's a good thing. Yeah, it sounds like that's what Alonzo's having to do. Because he keeps telling me, like, this has gotten done, and, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's coming along. Oh, dang. I'll have to deal with that. That's crazy. Hopefully it didn't get after his horse structure or anything to do with them. Hopefully it didn't get that far. Or like his barn or whatever it's called. I'm sure he has something like that on his property. They're gonna get eventually. Jeez, that is just so. I don't know. That's just. Termites are relentless. I'll tell you what. Oh my gosh, stick. What is going on? Okay. Oh, that's good. Wait, why is this thing sticking in my finger? It won't come off. The diamond was trying to attack me. Yeah, that's good. You'll keep them from coming back. Yeah. Best thing to do is just, get your exterminator to come out there and prevent it before it happens again. Hopefully it won't. It's gonna be our forever. Yeah, that's a good idea to tell them about it so that they don't keep spreading. Especially because you've redone your home. You want to mess up the new stuff. Well, that's just a random black one there. As they used to say on Andy Griffith, what was Barney? Nip it in the bud. You gotta nip it in the bud. Gosh, I remember watching that show all the time with my dad. Nip it in the bud. You gotta nip it in the bud. Good old Andy Griffith show. They don't make shows like that anymore. The plan is to fill in all these over here and then go back through and do the 4 ones in a minute. Your termite journey. You sure you're not getting the band Journey to accompany you on the music? Not kidding. Sorry, I try to make jokes. Sometimes they work out, sometimes they don't.
Wasn't it Journey that did Don't Stop Believing? Or is that another one that I'm thinking of? Okay, yeah. Well, don't stop believing that you're gonna get rid of those termites. I don't know. Just being silly. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Alright. See, I think I can do one more forward together. That was almost bad. And then have to move on to singles because of these small little areas. I'm gonna have to get me some. I talked to Mom about this earlier. She's gonna look for me some Diamond Art Sealer
kind of fills in these holes and wanted space that you got left over. She is more than willing to buy me all this Diamond Arch stuff, so I'm gonna just let her so that I don't have to buy it myself. Thanks, Mom. I'll be right back. I'm sorry to do this right as I get started, but sometimes things happen. Alright, we're back. Yay! Welcome back, yay! Thank you all. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Rosie's back. Rosie's back. I don't know. Today's a good day. I'm in a good mood. So why not have a little bit of fun? Hello! Yes. You got modded too! Congratulations! Yay! Exactly. How are you, Squid? Yeah, we're getting close to finishing Snoopy's doghouse, so he won't have to sleep in the rain or the elements. You must be in your first class mod. I mean, how can I not make you a mod? You're like family. So I mean, it's well deserved. Well, you are family. Excuse me. Not like family. You are family. Retort that back. That's what I meant to say. Upgraded. Upgrade the squid. Now you got a coffee holder for your tentacles. I don't know. I'm just being silly. Yeah, you're welcome. So I'm assuming that Wadu is thank you in Cherokee. It sounds like it would be thank you because it's just the way it sounds. My eyes itching. So what's been going on with you lately? How's the car coming along? Alright, I think that's all of the ones that we have to do. We're done with the ones, guys. Finally. Let's see, it took 1 panel, 2 panels. Let me move this out of the way. 3, 4, 5, 6 panels of red before we got done with that. Holy crap! Okay. Ah, okay. That's cool. Good, good, good. Glad it's coming along. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 panels of red. That's what I've been dealing with this whole entire time. I'm done with red, guys. Hopefully, that's all of red I have to do. 6 pan. Yes. And then there's a little bit Snoopy, but oh my gosh, that was a lot of red. Just making sure before I get done with this that I didn't miss any reds. Well, there's an extra one just laying right there that don't need to be there. Shouldn't take too long after we do this red. This is what took the longest time. I don't think I missed any because it's mostly red on the panel. Okay, I think we're good. That one's going up for, look how, gosh, they gave me so much extra. It's like a whole bunch of extra. It's gonna fill up like, ow, no, I just spilled them everywhere. Yeah, 6 pineapples. Oh. Ow, there went under there. I'm making a mess. Coming off. Dadgummit. Okay, I think I got it all straightened out. Make sure that none of them spilt on this one. Oh, there's one. Alright, I think we're good. Six pack. 6 pack of panels. Let's see if this. I wonder if this is gonna like fill up this whole thing, or if we're gonna have to put it in another one. One fell off. I just saw it fall. I think I can fit them all in there. I just don't want to move. Oh my gosh, this one's being a stubborn. I was like, no, I don't want to go into the container. No, you're hurting Okay, stop complaining, diamonds. Okay, where'd my tape go? There it is. I have to tape these things closed because they don't like to stay closed. Alright, so, what's the next one? They put it out of order. That's odd. Not a whole lot of these, is there? Dark red. Alright, put these to the side. I'm only gonna do the ones that have twos on them. I think that's only these two. Yeah. Alright. Lost my pen. Let's see if I can do this in a row here. Diagonally. Sound like a Harry when he got in the flu powder. Diagonally. Diagonal. I can't say it. Diagonal. Words are hard. Oh yeah, that turned out good. Diagonally. Diagonally. He's trying to say Diagon Alley, but he's like diagonally. I got Harry Potter on the brain because I was trying to play a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy this morning. They've changed a lot about that game. It looks better. They've added mods to it. I think they're supposed to be coming out with a multiplayer game like next year or something. I heard somebody say. I don't know if that's true or not. It might be something that I have to do 1 month, you know, since I'm going to try to do a different medium every month. I might do a game month where I just do like a playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. I want to start a new character because I've continued my character, but I wanted to try out some of the mods that they've added. And yeah, in order to do that, you have to basically create a new character. You can't add to one you already have, which is kind of dumb, but yeah. Okay, well that didn't take very long. That one's done. I am looking forward to getting back into World of Warships. Stuart's kind of talked me into playing with them again, so he got to talking about the Rosie build the other day, and I was just like, okay, I'll start playing again. So I've got it all straightened out to where my account works now, so he might, yeah, he pretty much was pushing a little. He really wants us to come back and play with him. He really does. Like he misses playing with us, so I think he is kind of pushing it a little bit. Yeah, he twisted my arm basically. He twisted and yanked. That's exactly what he did. I do miss hanging out with them, so it'll be fun. Yeah, he mentioned, he was like, I'd really love to get y'all back in here to play, and I'm just like, oh, I caved, you know, it's them, I can't help it. I'm like, okay, fine. Alonzo keeps telling me I get brought up in the stream whether I'm there or not, so. Yeah, let's see. I got twisted, yanked, and pulled all at the same time. It'll be worth it though. It'll be fun. Oh no, there's a one down there. Shoot. Things you notice when you start doing another color. He was also telling me how excited Mini Torque was that I was actually starting to stream again. Which we all, I just know her by C these days. Oh, look, there's a diamond art right there on my table. I'll just use that one. Yeah, actually, when I signed into my account, I guess Wargaming said it's been 8 years since you played, and I'm like, that doesn't really seem right. But okay, I'll take your word for it, Roy Gaming. Yeah, it was just one of those things that I got burned out on it for a little while, and I think taking a break from it for a while was good. So coming back to, I played a operation with just random people, and I didn't even as much as that game has been played, I hadn't played it in so long that I didn't even recognize the operation name. Like, that's how much they've changed. I'm hoping Naraya's still a thing, because I really like that one, but I didn't even recognize the name of the operation. I was having to defend a certain ship or something like that. Well, Alonzo, you need to get in there with us when we play with Normal Guy of the North. Yeah, I don't know about that. That just didn't sound right. It said 8 years ago that I hadn't played the 8 until since for that long, and I'm like, it don't seem right. So I don't know what's going on with that, but it's probably been more like 4 years or something like that. Yeah, but yeah, definitely, Alonzo. Love to have you in there with us and play. Yeah. Okay, so I'm done with the twos. That's good. We can keep on moving on. Another thing I love about this little holder here is this little thing comes out. And the good thing about this, these are so intuitive. I can put this thing on it, and I can pour it out this way. That way they don't go everywhere. And look, it's clean. That's amazing. I need to use that more often. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm waiting for the... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Stuart, Normal Guy of the North, he keeps hyping up that Rosie build that I did all those years ago. The Dallas that shouldn't have worked, but it did. The Dallas build that shouldn't have worked, but it did. And I played it the other day too with the operation, and it did real good. I love the Dallas. The Dallas is a good battleship. Okay, we can move on to threes. I feel like the count 5 battles every day for like 100. Wow. You've been grinding to get that ship. Black one. Might as well use it. My coffee got cold. cool. Yeah, the only thing I really enjoy is co-op bleh, operations. So I'm not like a hardcore player of World of Warships. I just like to play with fun with friends. That's my thing. I was never grind a player that just grinded to earn ships and stuff. Honestly, when I started playing, like half of the ships that I had, Stuart bought me. He's like, I just want to play with friends, and I'm just like, okay, thanks. So like, if there was one that I didn't have, that we didn't have the tier we were gonna do in the tier, he like bought it for me. I was just like, oh yeah, definitely randos. No, 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 no. You won't find me in no random battles. That's for sure. That is not something that I enjoy. It's definitely too toxic. I agree. I'm curious to know what quote would come up if somebody did that. Oh yeah. I'm not exactly sure what all those terms mean, but I think I understand what you're saying. No, I did not. That's nifty. Oh yeah, yeah. He's always pretty cool about that kind of stuff. Okay. Hey, Squid, can you do me a favor? Can you put exclamation mark quote with no space in the chat? I want to see what uh, quote comes up. I'm curious. Oh, okay, thank you. Did it work? It didn't work. Why didn't it work? It's not working. Never mind, it does. It's not working, Squid. I was gonna get you to do exclamation mark quote. Why? It didn't work. Sad. Oh well. Yeah, it's not working. I don't think it's working. Yeah, it's no space between but I don't think it's. Maybe it's quotes. Maybe put an S on the end of it. See if that works. I thought I had it set up as just quote, but maybe I've got it set up as quotes. And it still ain't working. I don't know, whatever. I gotta figure that out. Yep, no go. Oh well. I'll try to fix that for next time. Yeah, there's no space. No, you don't have to do any kind of like special hop, skip, or dance. That's funny. And I'm not even sure if like I've got the right people can do it either. Yeah, I do this stuff and then I don't really know what I'm doing. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's just one of those things. But I'll look at it next time. I'll try to figure out why it's not working. Alright, now I can fill in Woodstock here with his outline. Oh, I think I know why it might not be working. Y'all are doing it through Twitch. And I set it up on my stream elements through YouTube. So that's probably why it's not working. Because I've got both my Twitch and YouTube connected to Stream Elements. I didn't want multiple messages coming through on both platforms of like the timers that I have set up, so that's why I did it that way. Yeah, I'll try to add Twitch to the script, yeah. And all I'll have to do is just add the quotes to it, because everything else will be... I didn't want, like, you know, the timed messages like the Discord link and the socials and the message that I send to be duplicated on the both platforms. So yeah, I figured out why it's not working now. That's why it's not. It would work on YouTube more than likely, but not on Twitch. See, yeah, all that's coming through Restream from YouTube. So yeah, that's why I did it that way, because I don't want both of the platforms being shown. So yeah, that's what I meant. Oh no. You need to get you some different colored equipment so you can find it easier. That's another game I need to get back into, is Farm Simulator. Even if I just play on my own career. No, I was just trying to. It might be easier for you to find your equipment. That's what happened to your purple equipment. That's what I'm saying. I always remember you always having purple equipment in Farm Simulator. Oh man. Gasp. I love how the text shows like that. Gasp. So dramatic. Well, you did it pretty well because it was very dramatic text. And it came across very well. That was great. I love having the option of doing multiple diamonds at once makes things go by so much faster. Oh, that didn't work. Back to the diamond board. Sometimes you get them on there and they're not straight. They ain't straight. No. No one likes crooked round things. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, this this one that mom wanted me to do for her is like what did I do to that? Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Oh no, things are coming apart. Where's it at? Where's the extra one at? I thought I had another one. Where is it? Well, it's kind of hard to. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Just real quick. this one right here is probably one I'm gonna work on because this one is actually square diamonds. And I'm gonna leave the plastic on it, but you can kind of see how square they are. And those are so hard to get straight. It's not even funny. No one likes squares, crooked square things either. If it wasn't for Mom, I wouldn't have most of these diamond art things. So she is my diamond art supplier. She supplies all the things diamond art. Thanks, Mom. I can't get it back in the box. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, I'll be back again. Sorry, I have to do this again. I'll tell you what, Squid, they're not easy. Definitely takes a lot of patience and steady hand. And we're back. Yeah. Yeah. If it wasn't for me just being loving to do this kind of crafty stuff, I used to get really frustrated with diamond art. Over the years, I've learned different kind of techniques to make it better, like using this many diamonds at once. And getting them all in a straight line like I do with this little tray helps a lot. Oh no, one went in there crooked. like it dug into the pin here. Trying to add another one to it. I could put one right down there. Dadgummit. Oh well. Oh no. This one got in a place where it shouldn't. I can't get it off. There it goes. There we go. Got it off. the single ones. These are curves, so doing them in a straight line like the other ones, these right here would be kind of difficult to do, so I'm just gonna have to do them one by one. Starting to take shape, and I like it. Definitely looks a whole lot better when you put the black on there. Trying to save this song because I really like it. There it is. Yeah. Things are going crazy. The diamonds are going crazy. They're just going wherever they want to. So I wanted to tell you, Squids, I got myself last weekend a GeekCon figurine in it. It had a notebook that was shaped like a painting palette. A crash. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Oh no, I'm dropping frame. Oh gosh. Okay. I was dropping frames like bad, so I stopped and restarted. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was dropping frames like bad. So I had to stop and come back again. Okay. So I finished all the black sections in this panel. On to the next one. These shouldn't be too difficult because they're just lines. Yeah, I was dropping frames like crazy. But I think we're good now. I'm showing green all around the board right here, so. Try to keep an eye on the dropped frames. If it does it again, we'll just have to do the same thing. must be a lot of people on the internet today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's like our wiring in the underneath the house that causes those issues. I don't know what causes all that. Because our speeds are fine. And I don't know too if it's because I'm not plugged directly into the modem. I think Mr. Lomax's computer is plugged directly into the modem. Mine is like an extender or whatever. That I don't even know if that's what that is. I'd have to go over there and do it on. Let me see. Let me grab the website that tells me that. I don't have a keyboard over here. I'm checking it right now. Okay, download is 622.80 and upload is 39.75. I wandered off anyway. Now, I was curious. I don't know if that's good or not. 622.80 download, 39.75 uploads. Now, I was curious to know myself. Anyway, I'm coming back. We're gonna finish this. Sorry, I didn't see that until it was too late. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it would say something different on Mr. Lomax's computer or not. I do know that I've got like a wire running from the modem to my computer since I'm in a different room. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it or not. No, it's okay. We can talk about it. It's not a big deal. gotta have something to talk about while I'm doing this. Yeah, see, I don't know the difference between all that, so you might have to talk to Mr. Lomax about that, because I don't know anything about that. Yeah, it'll do good for like a long period of time. And then next thing I know, I look up and I'm dropping frames like crazy. So I don't know. You know, and you can. If you know, then that's news to me, because I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me a snack, because I know I won't be eating until after I get off stream. BRB. Yeah. Super snack attack. Got me some Triscuits. Triscuit on the I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Triscuit on the biscuit, I don't know. Don't know, just making up words. Making up stuff. Ugh! Making up stuff that these diamond art won't stick. The heck? I don't know. Blah blah blah. But yeah, we did get a letter saying that AT&T was going to turn our phone off in September of next year, our landline. So I don't know if we're gonna do anything about that or not. I guess we'll figure that out when that time comes. You can't eat them? I thought that'd be kind of more of a healthier thing to eat. I know they got a lot of fiber in them. At least Triscuits do anyway. Oh yeah, it turns to sugar. So they did diagnose you as type 2, okay. Well, but see, now the thing is about you being type 2. You and my mother-in-law got something in common. Because she's type 2. So the things that she eats, you can eat. So the next time you come for Christmas, you can still eat what we eat. Just gotta make sure you take your medicine. And yeah. I just realized you texted me. I didn't even see it. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I can still see y'all's even if the stream does crash, I can still see what chat is saying, so that's a plus. Well, the stream crashed. You missed that, but other than that, we're good. We're good now. We should be good now. Oh, you missed all the things. Yeah, yeah, all the things. All the things, Alonzo. All the things. No, it wasn't you. My stream crashed. So I'm trying to keep an eye on my drop frames, and if it happens again, I'll just have to restart the stream. Alonso, this is Squid. He is my adopted uncle. He adopted me. Or maybe I adopted him. Not exactly sure which one happened first, but I think he adopted me. Restream's like, you did a thing! Congratulations! I didn't know it did stuff like that. That's cool. Yeah, there was much adopting, that's for sure. Mr. Lomax got adopted too. Can't have one without the other. I've been muting my mic when I take a bite out of those Triscuits because they're very crunchy and I don't want to be like nom 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 in your ear. Nobody wants to hear the munchies. You're welcome. Yeah, for headphones users, it'd be like, crunch, crunch, crunch. Exactly, yes, that's what I meant. Crunch, crunch. I don't know, there's something about cold coffee that just like, bleh. I, I would go heat it up, but I don't feel like getting up. So that's a thing. Alright, moving on to the next one. I'm excited, this thing is almost done. Then you're fancy. Ah, that's true. I mean, I could do that. But, you know. That requires getting up, and I don't feel like it. I don't know why these things are just so like here's the 3, but then it goes up 1 and down 1. It's supposed to be straight. I thought anyway. Is that from Legally Blonde? The Bend and Snap? Is that what that is? I don't know. The Bend and Snap. I'm confused. That's the only thing I can think of is from Legally Blonde. There's Ben and Snap. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Am I not being all proper? I'm sorry. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do like the redeem point channel points thing where it, you know, the stretches or whatever, hydrate, stuff like that. Posture and stretch check. Yeah, I definitely need that because with my scoliosis, I tend to do this a lot. Like that. Because it hurts my back. My back is hurting right now. So that's probably why it hurts. Because I'm slouching. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, doing this is actually probably better because I don't necessarily have to be hunched over just to do this. So you know, sitting up straight like this, I can still see. It sure would help my back a lot though if I did do it that way. So I may try to figure that out. It would probably be beneficial to me if I did have that on here. Okay, well that one's done. That one's like completely done because all it had was on those 2 lines. Snoopy's got 1 panel done. Construction has finished 1 panel of Snoopy's doghouse. More intense. These are a whole lot easier to take care of because they're in a straight line. Those other ones were just kind of like... Rinky dinky. Here you go. Here's a random squiggly line. Yeah, I was gonna use my Yeti mic, but I just thought that the headset mic would be easier. Because I want to still be able to hear like the alerts and stuff. So if I didn't have the headset on, I wouldn't be able to hear it. And you don't want. I mean, I could probably hear it if I had it like coming through my speakers or whatever. But then it would be like double audio or something like that. But I don't think that would work out too good. I probably picked so I picked the latter of the two. And it is easier because I can take it off. It's the wireless, you know. Yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, definitely a better choice. Okay, 7 Days to Die, Subquake's Undead Legacy. Is that like a, is that an update? Yeah, it is directional. Is that an update for 7 Days to Die? Or is that something completely different? Oh, it's a mod. Okay. I haven't dealt with mods in that game. Whatever Jive sets up on his server is what I play on. Right now he doesn't have his server going because he changed to another game. I haven't had a chance to be able to play it here lately. He still has the server, but it's just archived for later on when he brings it back. And that's like his favorite game, so you know that's gonna be coming back. Yeah, when it comes to mods in 7 Days to Die, I have no earthly clue how to even do that. I have been thinking that they did just recently add mods to Hogwarts Legacy. And I figured out how to use them, but, yeah. I'm thinking that maybe around like November time, might do a playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, he's got Conan Exiles on his community server, as his community server right now. I don't even have that game, and I don't think I'd be really interested in it. I think I'm just gonna do my own thing for a while. Hogwarts Legacy's kind of been my focus. I haven't really played much of it, but I might start doing it again. Because they've added so much more to it now. Looks like it got a upgrade as far as like the quality of their graphics too, because when I logged into it, everything seemed a whole lot more crisper and cleaner. Yeah, he probably. I didn't miss that stream, but yeah, it's kind of hard to watch him on Fridays when I do a stream on Fridays. I think he may have a couple of contenders as far as playing with him. Few people have expressed interest in the Discord. No, go back on there. I've been too busy with all this art stuff that I don't have time to really play a whole lot of games during the week. This is what I really wanted to do for the longest time anyway, so I'm glad I've been able to do it. Next big thing for me is to figure out how I'm gonna, sell my stuff once I start actually making my own original creations. Oh wow. Okay. So you've been getting off early on Fridays. Lucky. I didn't leave till almost 10 o'clock last night at work. I don't think they had a whole lot of people on this particular Friday there yesterday. So I had to go help in other areas. Well, at least you get a short day on Fridays. Wow, that's some busy days you've had there. Y'all taking the plane apart? Been at the hangar a lot? Oh, yeah. You've been putting on a lot of hours of work. Dang it. Oh, it's because I already have one on there. These side ones are always so wonky. Oh, yeah. So you can only work 40 hours a week? They limit you? Not that two together? What's going on with this thing? Yep, that was two together. Oh, okay. That's kind of crazy. But whatever. Yeah. You're generous and helpful up to that point, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I don't blame you. I wouldn't work for free either. Don't blame you there. Yeah. Yeah, I know you haven't liked that in a while, so hopefully you can get done with whatever the project you're doing and move elsewhere. Okay, I think that is all the 3s that we have done. So we are done with that, I think. No. Well, maybe not, because Snoopy has 3s on him. I didn't realize that. So we gotta do Snoopy's little black pieces. Total of 7 diamonds on his ear. Or black ones anyway. See, that's it. His ear's done. Let me make sure that this is all. Okay, yeah. Alright. Excusez-moi. Oh, there's still some in there. to the next. We are on. I don't know how this is going to work with us putting this thing together, but we will figure it out. Yes, this is the base of it. I didn't have to do anything to it. Thank goodness. Wow, yeah. Well, I mean that's definitely a understandable thing. I mean, when it comes to your job, I think everybody is, deserves to be a little picky because that's money you're messing with, and your benefits, etc., etc. You know, so yeah, I understand that. Shoot, get back here, yellows. Yellows don't even really show much on the screen. Oh yeah, I pretty much know what you do. Yeah, the fours are only on Woodstock. Look, it's a Snoopy-sized piece of plastic. It's kind of interesting. Mom's messaging me saying good luck trying to get this thing together. I'm like, well, thanks. Snoopy-tastic, that's right. It definitely is. And this thing is really close to being done, so we're gonna definitely try to finish this today. We're gonna attempt to put it together, which is the craziest thing because my mom just messaged me and told me good luck. I think she's done one of these before, and she said she had to get Dad to help her put it together. So if I can't get it put together, I might have to get Mr. Lomax's help. Buffering again. It's showing green for me. I'm not dropping frames. Maybe refresh your screen. I mean your browser, excuse me. Yeah, it's okay. Even on like other people's streams, I've seen that happen. Like even just me watching them, I've noticed that it could just be a Twitch thing, not a me thing. As far as just like a little buffering goes. Okay, that was all the yellows. That one's done. Pretty sure that's it for that. That didn't take long at all. Like, Woodstock is done. Oh shoot. They're getting stuck to the side of the thing. Good. All of them came out. Woodstock is done, man. That's right. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, maybe, you never know. When they stop doing it, yeah, probably so. Woodstock is done, man. Okay. 2 more colors to go. Now we're gonna fill in the green grass. The green grass. The green. What is that song like? Where the green grass grows or something like that? I don't even remember. Oh, that's a country song. That's what it is. Where the green grass grows. Oh, for the stars and stripes in the green grass. No. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know. Why am I doing this in a row for? I can't do that in a row. The mess. The mess is going on here. That girl don't know what she's doing. That's right. I don't know what I'm doing half of the time. I just wing it. Oh, that's 2 different songs. I put 2 different songs into one. Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, the stars and the stripes and the eagle flies. That's how that one goes. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Rosie, wow. Hey, why can't it be a mashup? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know the ones I'm thinking of. Yeah, it probably smelled exactly like you just said. Unfortunately. I mean, I've been to a music festival before. It wasn't, obviously, it wasn't Woodstock. And there was much stinkiness. Especially if you got around the porta potties and the portable showers. Much yuckiness. Cornerstone was the one that I went to. Back like in Illinois, I think it was. Bushnell, Illinois. I think so. Yeah, Bushnell, Illinois. Man, it took us like 2 days to get up there, too. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely didn't have those back in those days. And the worst part about the whole experience is that they had the portable showers. Well, that water smelled like rotten eggs because it was well water. You waited till the midday to get your shower and it was hot outside, it was worse. So yeah, the best time to go was either at night or really early in the morning. that's one of those experiences that I'm glad I experienced at a young age, because we were basically camping. So that was my first experience of camping. Even though, like, roughing it camping, you wouldn't have porta potties and portable showers, but for a festival they rented that equipment. So I was probably about high school aged whenever I got to go to that. I'm really glad I went too, because it was a lot of fun. And the good thing about it was a lot of, there was some Christian bands there, but then there wasn't Christian bands there too, so it was kind of like a mix. But it wasn't like your typical, like, you know, contemporary music. It was like either hard stuff or punk or ska. Like Five Iron Frenzy did a lot of stuff there too. Even though they were already broke up by the time I went to Cornerstone. Oh, that one didn't come off. I do remember getting thrown to the ground in a mosh pit at Cornerstone. That was interesting. But the thing about it is that we didn't know it was gonna start. And yeah, so it just like started all of a sudden. We got like thrown to the ground. I think one of the girls that was with us in the youth group got stepped on. She was okay, but those mosh pits are no joke. Like, all of a sudden we started noticing these two or three big burly guys walk up right next to us, and we're like, what the heck is going on? Okay, I gotta explain. When I went to Cornerstone Music Festival, let me back up and tell the story. We were at a concert, and I think it was Relient K where I was at with and it was like a band that you would never expect a mosh pit to break out at, right? Well, next thing I know, I'm just standing there enjoying the show, the concert, and next thing I know, these like three big, tall, burly, muscular, almost look like bodybuilder type guys. Oh gosh, this was, what year was this? Oh gosh, many years ago. Ugh. Well, hold on, I can probably tell you because I got the little program thingy right here, so I'm not exactly sure what year that was. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Never mind. Let's see. If if I was in high school from 2000 to 2005, it was probably like around there. Maybe earlier. Late 90s, early 2000s-ish. Not exactly sure. I think I was either in middle school or high school whenever I went with the youth group to that. No, that wasn't. No, none of these Cornerstone bands were like contemporary Christian, like those type of artists were. This was like Relient K kind of stuff. I don't know if you know who they are. I think that was actually the concert it happened at. Was at a Relient K concert. And anyway, back to the story. If I can get this diamond art down. Yeah, okay. Anyway, but okay, so I'm standing there enjoying the show, and next thing I know, I'll look over and these two big, burly, almost bodybuilder, muscular guys are standing around us, and I was with me, Lori, and some other, like maybe about 4 girls that were standing there in the group watching the concert. And we were just, just standing there, minding our own business, jamming to the music, and the next thing I know, these guys come up and they start pushing and shoving and all this stuff happened, and next thing I know, I'm on the ground. And we run, we get up, push our way through the crowd, run back up the hill, and to stay there for the rest of the concert. It was scary. It was very scary because we didn't know it was about to happen. But I knew something was up when those guys showed up. That something was about to happen. So, yeah. Oh gosh, that reminds me, Sandi Patty, that reminds me of Mark Lowry and Sandi Patty. No, because I was scared for my life. It took me by surprise. It scared me half to death because I got thrown to the ground when they started it. It didn't last very long, I'll just say that. Because people were just standing here like, what the crap are you people doing? Like I said, it's not your typical mosh pit type of band that we were... Oh, no, I did not. I will, though. Is that a band? Remind me of what that is, because I can't remember. Okay, I think we're done with 5. Oh, it's a Christian punk band. I've never heard of them. I'll have to look them up, because I like that kind of stuff. I'm the one that still listens to people like Relient K and OC Supertones and stuff like that. I like ska too. The Christian ska was good. Like OC Supertones and... Oh, I will. I definitely will. Supertones, 5 Round Frenzy, Relient K. Switchfoot is a big one for me. I really like Switchfoot. still listen to them. They're still making music to this day. They just came out with a new album not too long ago. Oh yeah, I'll definitely look them up for sure. For sure. I love music. Alright, last color. We're almost done. Last color. I only gotta do like a little bit on the Snoopy wording, I believe, and then that's it. This thing is almost done. That was the goal today, to go as long as I can finish this thing. Yeah, no, it ended up being like a Christian punk band. That's what it was. I guess you'd consider Relient K to be punk. Well, the Y is done. P is done. The O is done. Or one of them, anyway. It's really hard to see these white on this white tray here. White on white. one more letter and all the panels are done. We just gotta put it together. Oh wait, I gotta do Snoopy. Never mind. I gotta do Snoopy after this. Can't forget the Snoopy. He's the main part. Right, now to do Snoopy, and then we'll put the panels together. Or attempt to, at least. That's gonna be the difficult part, putting these panels together. Yeah, it was not a Jik. That's their band name. Yeah, it's going red again. Okay, I think we're good now. It's showing green. I was dropping frames again. We should be good. Yeah, I don't know. It'll go good for a little while, and then next thing I know, it's like red. Ah! Alrighty. Well, good news is everything is done. Snoopy's done. The panels are done. Now we get to put it together. Woohoo! Let's attempt this and see how it goes because I've never done one of these 3D ones before, so we're gonna see how this goes. Alright, we're gonna see how this works here. I hope that it gives me instructions of how to put this thing together. So we're gonna tell me. No, it does not. It doesn't tell me how to put it together. It says simple assembly required. I guess we'll find out how really simple it is. Okay, the slot B simple. Yeah, there's no A, B, or C, D on these things. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see. I'm pretty sure Snoopy goes right here. I think. I don't know. Where's the Max? Yeah, I don't know how to get him in there. Maybe I should put the house on first before I put him on there. Okay, I got that part. That part's done. Oh, I did play Lincoln Logs as a kid. I did, definitely. I did, definitely. I sure did. I had Lincoln Logs. Maybe I should do these first. That's probably going to be easier. These side pieces first, then that piece. Or maybe I don't want to break the little things. Mom, how did you do this? Okay, got that part. Oh no, they're coming off. The diamonds are coming off. Yeah, I know it, I know it. I'm gonna do the best I can. Oh, did I miss a 6 or did this come off? You know what? We'll get it together first and then we'll put it on there. Okay, got that side. Push that in. Okay, got that. Okay, we're getting there. Well, this is working out pretty good so far. So I'm just gonna keep moving. That is probably an easier way of doing it. But I'm getting it now. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try your idea because I've got it semi-made anyway, so we'll go ahead and put it together like this, and then we'll put it back on the base. They keep coming off. Okay. we got that. Oh, they keep coming off. The back ones do. Okay, I think we got that part. This is the... Oh, okay, these aren't the sides, they're the roof. Yeah. I think I'm doing this right. Okay, I think that's good. I have to stick my hand up in there to get it to... Alright. That is that. But I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead here. Okay, now I gotta fix the ones that fell off. Where'd my pen go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Where am I missing some? Okay, there's one. Oh, it's coming off again. Oh, no, never mind. That was something else. This is where that diamond art diamond art sealer stuff will come into helpful, so it doesn't move around as much. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna stop touching this thing. Attempt to put the base on there now. This keeps coming off the base. not sure what you mean by directional, but I mean it's like it's set up to where it's got the little holes in it in certain places. And the house is supposed to go in, has pegs on it where it goes into. I'm getting it, but it's not wanting to stay where I want it to be. See, I've got this side in there. It's poking these little. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, I think I got it now. I kind of gotta like push the panel down a little bit for it to get into the hole of the base. But then once you get one side of it down, it keeps coming up all over the other side of it. Yeah, I got it right. Oh, they keep coming off. I think I might have got it though. The diamonds keep coming off. Okay, I think I might have gotten it now. All of the things look like they're in their slots. So I'm just gonna say that's done. And we're gonna add Snoopy to the front here, if he will go in there. Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna say that's done, because that is done. I'm gonna kind of angle it up so y'all can see it. See how 3D and cool it looks? Yay, we're done with it! Woohoo! Yay! This is so awesome. I love it. If it wasn't like so 3D, I'd like leave it off camera, you know? I don't know if you I don't know if you can really tell that's like Snoopy's doghouse or not. If it's like that angle right there. Yeah, woo! We done with it. Ooh, that was a difficult one. That was a booger bear. Oh no, this part's coming off. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh, you're welcome. Let's see. I want to see which one I want to do next. before we end. I don't think we need Christmas stuff right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Mom's thing, but I'm thinking there was one in here I wanted to do. It was make sure to check for termites, yeah, because it's made out of wood. There was, I can't remember which. Oh, it was this one. This is one I wanted to do for my mother-in-law. It's like a little, just a little thing for her. But yeah, with it sitting like right there at the way the camera angle is, can y'all tell it's Snoopy's doghouse? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Okay, so the plan is I know she likes hummingbirds. I was gonna do this little small one for her next. Okay, good. It's gonna probably stay there then, because that'll be a good little addition to. Although I need to put a 6 on it because the white came off of the Y. I just realized that. Yeah, she would. I think she would really like that. So I was gonna make. Oh, it's just right there. Okay, I can just slide it over. Okay, good. Yeah, I thought she would like this. I wanted to make it for her since she's gonna be staying with us. I was gonna leave it on her bed when she got here and have a little gift for her. But no, I'm not gonna do it today, obviously, but I wanted to just show y'all what I was gonna work on next. Yeah. My mother-in-law loves hummingbirds too, so I was gonna give this one to her. But yeah, we'll do this one next time, for sure, on Monday. This is a little thing that you... no, but I really want to do this one. I'm gonna at least pull out my stuff. And then we'll see who we want to raid, because I've been going for a while now. I think it's time to stop. Now that we've finished this one. But, let me get the... I don't need the box anymore for Snoopy. To kind of pull all this stuff out of the... It's on... Oh, you tried it on there. Yes, I don't know why it's still not working. It might be quotes with the S. Still didn't work. Did you put an S in the end and see if that worked? Make it plural. Quotes. Squirrel. Oh, no, it still didn't work. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on with that, so we'll figure that out later. At least these are already in little baggies. I guess it took a second for it to come through. Sorry. I need to get me like a wireless keyboard, because having to move from one place to the other. It's getting kind of old, but for right now, I'll just do what I'm doing. Alright, so I got everything. Everything's out. Okay, good. That'll be the next one. I gotta throw all this stuff away. Alright. That will never not be funny. Oh dear. That will never not be funny. Sorry, Rockchi. You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we're gonna end. Thank you for joining me today. Glad we finished Snoopy and going on that journey with me. Thank you. That took a while. To be quiet, that one took a while. But it's okay, we got through it. Oh yeah, purposely on purpose, says it's fun. Indeed. Okay, so let's see who we got on today. I don't know who all's doing what, so we're gonna check. Let's see. Well, the only person who I see that we would raid is Waltering. He's doing some art, so we'll go over to his stream and say hi. Hope you have a great day too, Alonzo. Yeah, glad people can beat people. That's pretty awesome to me. Well, oh, okay. There we go. Okie dokie. Hope y'all have a great day. I hope you'll join me in the raid. There are emotes, so I want to see those emotes in the chat whenever we raid this guy. So, use the emotes. And we're gonna go say hi to this person. It looks like he's doing some kind of, what's that, Spider-Man villain looking thing. I don't know what that is, but it's pretty cool. So we're gonna go say hi to him. Alright, bye guys. See you later. Bye.